says, there we go now. We can chat. Thank you, Cheeto, because I had no idea what was going on. How was y'all's holiday weekend? Hopefully y'all got a lot of rest. Or at least a lot more than I got.
I didn't either. I didn't do as much as you did, but...
You didn't do nothing yesterday. You sat in the chair on the couch most of the day.
But I didn't get no rest.
That wasn't my fault. You could have laid down and slept.
I should have went to the truck for a little while.
Yeah. Love you people. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Hope y'all can hear me. Might seem to be working, so. I got to spend most of the afternoon, most of the day yesterday afternoon with my grandkids.
Yep, I made the one cry several times.
Yeah, that's sweet kid.
He's a titty baby.
That's what his mama said.
Yeah.
Long weekend, Cheeto says. One of us had a super good one, family time at my parents' house. It's good. Alright. I gotta roll my window down a second. There. Oof. Can I ask a question, please? Daniel, feel free, sweetie. Yes, you may ask a question. What can we do for you? Why do most ladies like bad boys more than nice guys?
Because they think they can change them
I
and impose their will.
honestly, I've never really thought about it, but if I had to think about it, it's a woman's maternal instinct to
Fix everything.
pretty much. And if she sees a bad boy, she's going to want to try to correct his behavior and, just mother him. But it's their maternal instinct. Not every woman is like that. I wasn't attracted to bad boys.
Yeah, she was.
Wasn't.
I was bad.
He was bad in school. He wasn't bad when we got. He was bad boy in high school, but he wasn't when we got together a few years later.
I'm so much. I am.
I got full on barbecue meat, barbecue about film the boys. Anyways, to answer your question, Daniel, not every woman does. And if you're one of the nice guys, I'm sorry, you haven't found your forever person yet. She's out there somewhere. I fully believe that.
Put a post on Facebook.
No, do not do that.
Hey.
Crazy ass people.
You never know.
I was looking for a damn puppy and attracted a crazy ass woman.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Anyways.
Yeah, we were looking for dinner and you
You're
attracted
right,
a crazy ass woman.
Yeah. Are you talking about that?
Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
woman,
I like older men than my own age, more mature.
Who said that? Cheeto?
Pawna.
Oh.
Why would Cheeto like older men?
I don't know.
Hey, don't get started on that because you're the one I said was into guys the other day by mistake.
Yeah, well.
Thank you, Dawn. We don't want none of that kind of talk on here before not.
There's just no happy medium with this daggum air conditioner.
I don't know. I tried to put the air from the outside in, but it's humid as hell out there. I don't hear.
Get this load off. We've got about 80 miles. And then we're going to go pick up our next load, which is about 75 miles away. And then we're going right back to Florida.
Yep, to SpaceX. Love Bug Honey. The advice that you want, we've told you. Just tell them. Okay, where are you guys headed? You just answered that.
We're headed to Cedar Hill, Texas, which is just south of Dallas.
Sure, I'll give you advice. I don't know what your name is, sweetie, but I really like your face and your nose and all that good jazz on there.
Face and nose?
Yeah, you made eyes and a nose, ears. I live near. You live where, Pawna lover? Chris says, DOT physical day. Wish me luck.
Who?
I need to get back to work. Chris? Chris, did you ever send me that email with your address so you can get a keychain?
I don't think it's the same Chris, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris M.
Yeah, Chris M.
Oh, okay.
One of our moderators.
Oh, okay.
I live in the woods. Honey, there's a lot of woods in the U.S. That depends on which woods you're at. Oh, man, you went past me. Oh, I'm sorry, we're waving if we go by.
Well, we are in what they call the piney woods of Texas.
Pretty much. Thank you, Mr. Warren, for posting the chat rule. For those of y'all on here that do not know them, please take a gander. Is that the tigers? Yeah. No, the tigers are trying to get me. Well, they like to climb and swim, so you're just kind of SOL.
So those of y'all that care, we did do some finalization yesterday on the bus. Don't you laugh.
He keeps saying that, but it changes every damn month.
No, don't. This is not changing. We are going to get
Good morning.
a schoolie rear diesel pusher, 72 passenger.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I think I can hear that now.
Yeah.
I was having problems with my GPS. It's like the speaker was starting to go out or something. So I hooked it up to my Bluetooth speaker.
No, we have for the TV.
And I can hear it.
Anyways, good morning, Plowboy. Worn Out Lover says, now we're friends. Because you gave him a bite of the burger. You're funny.
Speed reduced ahead.
You too can be a burger for a tiger. Yeah, Carmine, you can. Okay, so Schoolie.
Yes, we are doing, like I said, it is going to be a rear passenger. It is going to be 72 passenger.
It is going to be a rear pusher. 72 passenger.
Yes.
Schoolie.
Yes.
So we have definitively decided it is going to be a school bus.
Yes.
It is going to have a rear motor,
Yes.
preferably a
Speed
Cummins.
limit reduced ahead.
Oh, well, Cummins or Cat. Those are the only two options I'll agree to.
Okay. Anyway, so we've got those two narrowed down. Y'all, Steven was talking about buying a truck and trailer yesterday, and he scared me. I mean,
You
he
didn't
was
sound scared.
seriously-
You're like, okay,
he was
well.
no, not into purchasing one. He was seriously into considering it. And I was like, maybe I don't think my credit will pass for buying a truck. I've got the credit, you got the income. I don't know how that's going to work.
But to buy the truck,
me yesterday.
to buy the truck and trailer I would want would take 2/3 of what we need to fully retire. Well, actually, I guess I'd be partially retired because I'll still keep the office job, at least for a little while.
Juana says today it is, but give him a few and he'll change his mind.
Juana, do you want a spanking?
That's what I keep telling him. I don't get excited about anything anymore like this because he changes it every time I turn around.
Okay, well, let me explain.
Thank you, Chris.
Let me explain why I was waffling about a rear pusher or a front pusher, puller, whatever. We definitely know that we want a
It has
flat
to be
nose.
diesel.
Oh yeah,
It has to be diesel.
they don't make those in anything but diesel. I've never seen a gasoline.
I'm saying
pusher.
while we were talking about,
Yeah,
because we were discussing on getting a front motor versus a rear motor because of the garage.
right. So what I wanted to do was, I was originally thinking of getting a front, flat nose front engine. And I was going to build a garage in the very, very, very back and use the emergency exit as my way in and out of the garage to hold all my tools. Because I'm going to bring all my tools with me. So that was my thinking. Well, I really, really like the rear diesel. And there's several reasons. A, I don't have to tend with a 40-foot drive shaft. I don't have to hear the engine while I'm driving. And that doghouse ain't there, which could be a pain to get over and sit down in the driver's seat and all that. So we're going to do a rear diesel pusher, and where the storage goes underneath, we're going to have to make our own. So what I've decided to do is I'm going to cut out the part of the bus on both sides, and I'm going to, instead of doing doors with storage underneath there, I'm going to do drawers that will slide out. And then we're going to put our tanks right down the middle of the bus. So it's distributed.
Black tank, so it's just going to be fresh water.
Gray.
And gray, yeah. So, I mean, it's not going to be completely evenly distributed, but it's going to be in the middle of the bus. So, I guess distribution would be center of gravity or whatever it's called.
The freshwater tanks are going to be in the back, and the gray water tank is going to be in the front.
Yeah, so most of the weight is back on the rear tires. But anyways, we get to some comments.
So that's what we've decided.
Carmine says, with a Caterpillar engine, Plowboy says, good engines. Candy says, morning, all God bless. Hope everyone had their morning coffee.
Yeah, it's going to be a Cat or a Cummins. I will not do the Mercedes or the Max Force or the International or the Detroit. I want Cat or Cummins.
Carmine says, I learned to rebuild Caterpillar. Plowboy says, we have both Cummins and Cat along with commercial Caterpillar engines. Katie says, to be retired is something of a new age. It's not 67, it's 80 to retire.
Yeah.
Carmine says, at 80, you can't do much at 80. It's a new thing they have, 80 to retire. That is insane, Carmine said. Yeah, because most people are firing people before they're 80. Because of age. Cheeto says, what about a used Greyhound bus?
The only way I would change and go to a coach is if we just got such a good deal on it. That's the only way. I'm against them. But they're, on average price of what I'm wanting to spend. you know, because we're going to have a budget. I was looking last night at the driver's seat and the passenger seat, and to get good quality seats that
Speed limit
spin,
reduced ahead.
it's going to cost us about $4,000 for 2 seats.
666, your name, your YouTube name is an oxymoron, but thank you for your comment. Claremont says the Caterpillar is very easy and economical to rebuild. Anyways, 666's comment says, sorry, I only watch foreign immigrant truck driver streams. English speakers are not welcome here.
Sorry, dude.
Leela, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Getting ready for work, so I won't be here. Well, it's nice to see you.
Who?
Leela.
Oh,
She hasn't been on in a little while, but we haven't been on a lot.
yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
There's no happy medium with that air conditioner.
How are we doing? We gotta go right back to freaking Florida. Hopefully we get out of there fairly quickly. At least we're gonna be up closer to the north part of Florida, right? Cape Canaveral's up north. isn't
No,
it?
it's not.
It's
Down
not.
by Orlando.
I can't remember.
Daytona area. About halfway down.
I mean, I know we went to Cape Canaveral, but that's where that stupid cruise is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll be glad to get this heavy thing off.
Those politicians, by the way, are exempt and get early retirement pay
It's because
after 3 terms in office.
they're crooked. They wouldn't be doing that if I was in office. The founding fathers everything, and they set everything up, and they were volunteer.
Oh, okay.
I believe the president was the only one paid on time.
This was right.
Now you win a seat in Congress or a seat in the Senate, you hit the damn lottery.
Yeah. Carmine and Steven, read the chat rules.
I need to read the chat rules.
She said Carmine to read the chat rules, but you're talking politics too, so I threw in your name. Because I just pinned the chat rules, and that's one of the rules. No political discussions. That one's going into garbage. It's getting bad. Put a fresh one in. I don't want to kill it.
This says to go straight, 72 miles. I'm going down to get on 20. It'll be faster.
Might have been done something we don't know.
Yeah, well.
Oh, good morning, good morning. Love you too, honey. You have a good day. Rules? What rules, Chris? Stephen for president.
I'd do it.
Carmine says First Amendment. What the hell was that? Oh, the ding for
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I don't know why it dings, but it does.
Because you got off of.
It added 6 miles.
Because you got off of the
route. It added 6 miles in 6 minutes, but I think I can make that up because I can do 75. I think if they didn't change my crap over the weekend.
Well, ain't nobody in the office over the weekend. They could definitely done it this morning.
Fleet can or roadside can do it.
So. Good morning, you both. Well, good morning, Jupiter. How are you?
I never called trailer park back last night.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I was watching the Rangers come back and win in
Yeah.
extra
Woo-hoo!
innings.
We did.
We won 6 straight.
Away games. We're having a hard time at home, aren't we?
No, we're doing much better at home than we
Are we?
are on the road. Yeah.
I thought we were doing better out away.
No.
I guess on the road is the way to say that. We're in Arizona this week. Well, the next couple of days.
Yeah.
This is just a single load that we've got on. We don't have multiple stops on this, and we're not doing those trailer loads anymore.
Well, at least not right now.
At least not for a little bit. We've got on 5 skidded coils right now. We're going to pick up a wide load going to Florida, so Lord knows how we're going to have to go with that. From Texas over to Florida, I don't know how it's going to take it.
Ask Cheeto, he did it.
Okay, Cheeto, what's going to be our route? Is it going to be like 2-lane roads or mostly highway or what?
It should be mostly highway, like
I-10 or something.
10 over to 20 or 20 over to 10. I don't know. I don't know. Texas, I think, may send us back roads to get down to 10. I don't know.
Hold on, Chris, and I will check.
You'll check what?
Yes, if I got his email. Yes, I did get your email. Thank you, sir.
So this is the Chris that has diabetes, right? Or was that POTS that was talking about his DOT and had to be scheduled and all that crap?
You like pods? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Luana said, just wondering, what's up, that shit? How are you? Not much here. Y'all realize Tuesday is not a Monday, right? It sure as hell don't feel
It
like one
feels
today.
like it.
Sure is gonna feel like one today. At least it's gonna feel like one for us. Yesterday, we didn't make it all the way to the house or to storage, not before
But
last.
it worked out right.
But it worked out okay because Stephen was tired.
I was
So-
done. I did 710 miles Sunday. I was
Yeah.
tired.
So we stopped. We were in Emory, which is where we needed to be. that was cute.
That's where our storage is. Our big storage is in Emory, and we needed to go over there and unload summer clothes and load up winter clothes and drop
Yeah.
off some stuff and pick up some stuff.
Yeah.
And
So
so the truck stop, it's a little podunk truck stop. Anyway, they were full. And so I knew of a wide spot, so we just pulled over there in the wide spot and went to sleep. Well, yesterday morning, I get up, it's 7 o'clock, slept in a little bit.
we're gonna
And
try to
we're-
go park across the street.
We're not 5 minutes. And one of our friends passes by and sees the truck, so she stops.
Shout out to Mama J.
And so by the time we got ready to go, the truck stop was empty, or at least a spot. So I pulled over there, dropped the trailer. We bobtailed over to storage, did what we had to do, go back, get the trailer, go to the Walmart where my daughter lives.
Pick up the car. Actually, we had to load up the car first with all the laundry and everything. And then that's where my day started.
And then we met Jenny for
Lunch.
and that was horrible.
Not the lunch with Jenny, but lunch itself.
In 2 miles, turn right onto I-20.
Okay, but my day started with loading the car. I had to go to the grocery store while Stephen was eating breakfast. So I went over there to get the stuff that we were going to have for meal prep this week. So what we're having for dinners this week is spaghetti, goulash, and meatloaf. A whole lot of acid reflux. So I made a big old pot of spaghetti, a big old pot of goulash, and a nice, decent sized meatloaf.
We got about 20 pounds worth of dinner in here.
I bought 10 pounds of hamburger meat.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that's what we're having for dinners this week.
I
was cooking and doing laundry all day yesterday.
I'm gonna try to get back on my fasting this week. We haven't been able to get back into a routine yet. A posting routine or
live routine,
money saving routine.
Everything's thrown off.
Everything's
Since Stephen got sick.
Everything's gone wackadoodle on us.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me get back to comments. Yes, got your email. Just wondering what's up. Mark says, good morning, my peeps. Have a safe, blessed day. Flatbed live from Phoenix. Thank you, sir. You have a good day. Be safe.
How have I added 2 minutes since I turned?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, meatloaf spaghetti is not a thing, but that actually sounds pretty good.
How in the hell would you do that?
You make the meatloaf and then make the spaghetti and mix it together.
No,
It'd be kind of like a barbecue meatloaf spaghetti.
no, we're not done.
It actually doesn't sound bad.
You're not ruining a meatloaf by adding noodles to it.
Honey, how do you think we found barbecue meatloaf? By accident.
Now, okay, if you want to take out the spaghetti sauce and put in barbecue sauce, I just don't think that would be good.
Turn at the first right onto I-20.
I don't know.
That does not sound good. No.
I don't know.
But I'm going to try to get back on my fasting. Well, I was starting to go before their shit turned, so I don't care. They can deal with it. This is where we went and ate dinner Sunday, this jalapeno tree.
Yeah.
They actually
And
have,
Eastleigh Canton is a lot better than Mineola.
and they have truck parking in the back.
Yeah.
There's trucks back there. But it just wasn't good yesterday.
Our service wasn't all that great, but he was training, so I'll give him
In
a pass
half a
on
mile,
that. So.
keep left onto I-20.
Chris M is the Chris with the diabetes, dealing with the
okay.
DOT physical shit right now. That's what he said. I read it. He didn't spell that word. He put an apostrophe in there, or an exclamation point. But that's what he said.
I'm going to have to wash your mouth out with ivory soap.
No, you're not. I have done very good. Curse word I have said yet this
Keep
morning.
left onto I-20.
What?
That school bus.
That's not the right one.
I know.
The one up there in Wisconsin is the right one,
We're
though.
not buying one from up north.
We don't know where they got it.
Well, hello, Chef. How are you? Welcome in. All these plans. These people are probably tired of hearing our plans at this stage of age.
Well, we got to get it ironed out. Got to. It's just like us talking about winning the lottery. I want it planned to where
no fighting.
There's no arguing or fighting or anything like that. I mean, you get to basically do the whole inside not by yourself, but I may have some say on the walls and stuff like that, but as far as decorating and colors and where stuff goes, that's up to you. I bet you that's a rough riding piece of junk.
All right, Chris. Good luck with the physical, sweetheart. Anyways, it was a late night for us last night. We didn't get laid down until like 11:15. Well, it might have been a little bit later than that because we were leaving Walmart at 10 minutes to 11.
Yeah. I need a 34 to recoup from my 34.
Yeah. We always do when we go to the house.
Yep. Every single time. But we got your medicine, we got our winter clothes, that had to be done.
I'm missing a coat.
What do you mean you're missing a coat?
Murphy's coat.
I think you gave that to Elizabeth.
I gave her one of the two that I have. The one that I had that I love it had the outer shell. I gave her the outer shell for the yard sale. It didn't sell, so I told her she could keep it if she wanted to, or she could throw it away. I didn't care. But the inside shell, the one that I wore for my winter coat, the reason I had to buy that one at Academy is because I didn't have it with me.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's fine. It is what it is. I looked through our stuff yesterday.
We don't wear coats that often.
I know.
Only when we're loading and unloading in the winter.
Which is why I don't really care for that coat. It's amazing.
I am so tired of buying you stuff, and then I don't like that.
I didn't like it when I bought it.
Then you shouldn't have bought
It
it.
was the only one they had.
She does this crap with shoes too, y'all.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You do it with shoes, you do
With
it with bras, you do it with clothes, you do it, yes. You buy stuff and I make sure, are you sure? Yep, I'm good. A week later, I don't like this piece of junk. You gotta stop doing that, baby.
Babe,
What?
it shouldn't really freaking matter if I'm wearing the damn thing. So,
I am not made of money.
I didn't say you were.
Quit acting like it.
You're funny.
You lost the drive shaft.
Who?
That black truck. I seen it laying on the ground.
So do we lose time? Or what?
When I turned on the road, when I turned on 19 to come down to 20, it said 806. From 80 to 20, I gained two. I lost 2 minutes somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know.
Okay. Sounds like my daughter. She has 23 pairs of shoes and only 2 feet. Yeah, I've got 3 pairs of shoes. So, nope, take that back. 4 if you count the flip flops I just dropped off the store. I got a pair of work boots, a pair of tennis shoes, and a pair of Crocs.
Total?
Total, yes.
Even in storage?
Yes, all I have.
You have another pair of boots in storage too.
Oh, the ones I bought for the wedding.
Yes. That you will never wear again.
Yeah, I will. Not doing this, but yeah, I'll wear them again.
And the only reason I have more shoes than her is because her Uncle Mike died. And he had
Crap ton of
brand new Skechers, the ones I wear. So I took them.
Yeah, the one that he knows.
What?
Alabama got their butts handed to them big time over the weekend. Yep. All because Saban's not there anymore.
We got news yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Her cousin was murdered.
Yep. The 30th. One of my cousins was murdered.
Yep.
Well, that's what they're saying.
The preliminary
findings is that he was in an altercation and was murdered.
And was unalived.
So we don't know any of the details behind it. That happened in Muskogee, Oklahoma.
Warner, Oklahoma.
Warner, Oklahoma. At 3rd Street and 5th Avenue. Or 3rd Avenue and 5th Street. Anyway. I haven't seen him in 25 years. Stephen and I, we moved to Oklahoma about 25 years ago for a few months.
And he moved up there with us.
He moved up there with us, but when we came back to Texas, he stayed. He stayed in Oklahoma, and I'd heard he got mixed up with the wrong crowd and into a lot of bad stuff. I have not seen or talked to him in 25 years. I've tried to keep up with him because we grew up together.
Yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah, we are the same age.
What did it say?
Way station ahead. But all I could say was, wow. I just could not believe it. I don't know how my Uncle Jesse and Aunt Tina are handling it. My cousin Brittany, I don't think she's handling it so well, and his daughter, I don't think she is either. Where's your phone?
Why?
I'm gonna get rid of that other thing that I started, so maybe it will delete one of the notifications.
It won't, because it's already went out.
So I said if I delete it, I'm hoping it'll get rid of it. It is what it is, Dawana. I appreciate it. I appreciate the condolences. If you guys pray, just pray for that side of the family. I don't know all of the comings and goings over there, so. Or the ins and outs. Good morning, Ball Nation. How are you? Good morning, Mississippi. Hello.
That's what the problem was. You put it made for kids.
Oh, I guess when I dropped the phone, it clicked on it like I did that day with what's her name and blocking her or Logan, whoever it was.
It was Jesus. It was Sandy.
Yes, I didn't block Sandy though. I blocked Logan. I timed Sandy out when I dropped the phone.
I don't know how to delete it.
That's why I said hand me the phone.
Woman.
There you go. You hold down on it. How was y'all's weekend, All Nation in Mississippi? Well, Nation said, Steven said, warming. He says it like, whoa, man. I'm hungry.
I didn't. Oh, this is the way station. I didn't see no way station. I don't remember where it's at. But
It's closed.
yeah.
Well, Nation says it was nice, spent time with family, and didn't do much. Wish I could say I didn't do much. I did get to spend time with the grandbabies. What are you doing, babe?
Turning down the blower in the back.
I had it on 2.
I want it on 1.
Oh. Oh, did I miss Amber? I did. Good morning, Amber. How are you, honey?
I did. I thought I saw a Woody cat.
Really? Good morning, Amber. Welcome in. Good to see you. You hit something again.
I hit a bone.
Is that what that was?
That was a bone. Like a leg bone.
I hope there ain't blood stuff smacking under the truck. What tells 1020? What tells 1020, he says. We are on the outskirts of Dallas, heading to Cedar Hill to drop off these coils, to go to Gainesville to pick up something going to SpaceX in Florida.
We're in Terrell, Texas is where we are. We're going to come up here in a few minutes, and we're going to pass Dewana's home away from home. Bucky's.
Oh my gosh.
You watch. I'm gonna have this meeting with Alex, the owner,
Yeah.
and he's gonna make me general manager.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. That would be awesome sauce.
That would be scary as well. Seriously. Well, if you're moving to Chicago, that's for sure. Well, the outskirts of Chicago. I ain't living in Chicago.
Hell no. You have any Q-tips handy?
Yeah, they're right here.
I looked. I didn't see them. Oh.
What?
I dropped one.
Everybody left foot now.
Well, sir, why'd you run off the road? Well, I dropped the Q-tip. This is one of the worst TAs in the nation right here, y'all. If you only got to sleep, it's fine. But if you want to go in and get something to eat or something like that, it's no way, no.
I'm gonna tell you, no bueno por caca.
Beep, 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 boo, boo.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. How are you?
Mister, you got pizza?
I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Be safe out there. Thank you, Mr. Jim.
You got pizza?
It's Jim Bishop.
Oh,
Let's call
you're
him
saying
Jim.
Mr. Jim. I thought maybe he had
I
pizza.
didn't say Mr. Jim's. I said Mr. Jim.
Get out. Just get out.
Well, Nation says the one in Antioch, Tennessee is pretty bad, too. I don't think we've been to that one.
Big.
Speaking reduced.
Looks like it says Pawna instead of Pawna. It looks like an H, not an L.
Maybe it was like hammer. Hammer. I don't know.
Yeah, Steven was talking about buying a truck and trailer yet. And day before. He had me genuinely concerned yesterday because he was
Why didn't
actually
you voice that
shopping
yesterday?
for trucks yesterday.
Why didn't you say something?
Because I was hoping you were just, it was one of your things that was going to go in and right back out. I would have been voicing it had we still been looking today. Because that would cut into our.
Yeah, because like I was
Our
saying
bus
that I didn't
plans.
finish, it would take 2/3 of the bus money. If I could work just a little bit longer doing what I'm doing and totally get out of it. instead of buying the truck and trailer, now I've got to work, another for 10 years to make it worthwhile. Because the setup I want, I don't know if I would trust anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not just going to hand over my truck. Very few people, hey, very few people could run a 4x4.
AJ says there's a cop ahead. Okay.
So.
Hello. There's only very few you would trust.
Yeah.
By the time you're out of trucking, they're probably going to be out of trucking.
I don't know.
If we had our own setup, yeah, they'd be out of trucking too.
But what we got
the two that I would trust the most, they're older than we are.
Who?
This one and Tyrone.
Tyrone could do it. I know he could.
Yeah, but
and Cheeto probably could too. The thing is, what we've got to narrow down now, and I don't even know if we could until it comes time, is where are we going to live while we're doing the bus? Are we going to get an RV? We're going to rent an apartment? I don't want to just...
I don't
What?
I don't want to have a lot of bills to pay.
I don't either.
While we're renovating. So I'd rather just stay in an RV or stay with family, but...
Well, we could stay with your mom and dad, but that would be a hell of a commute.
Commute, yes.
And I don't want to stay with Elizabeth unless that bedroom is empty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we could find us a cheap bumper pool.
Yeah. Hello, Drop the Beat from Tennessee. How are you? AJ's from New York. Good morning, guys. Budgie says hello. Hello, how are you? Are you guys married? AJ, we've been married for 30 years, sweetheart. Does that answer your question? Yep.
She keeps telling me all the time that I'm happily married, so.
Budgie says, I'm 17. Sorry, I shouldn't be here.
17 is fine.
AJ's is nice. I'm not going to tell you off. You won't be told off. Just keep your age to yourself. Okay, y'all. Comments like that I cannot have. I don't need to see ages on here, guys.
What?
One says I'm 15. Lady says, thank you, love the scenery. You're most welcome. My mom married when she was 17. She was mature. I had a child at 18. I wasn't married, but I was pretty mature for an 18-year-old. There's something to be said about mothers that young. A lot of times it matures a woman a lot faster to have children that young. Oh, to be young again, ain't that the truth?
I do so much stuff different. We would be filthy rich right now.
Are we driving a semi? Yes, AJ. My husband drives a semi. I don't drive. I help do everything else except drive.
I would have invested in Apple. I would have invested in Bitcoin. I would have invested in the cell phone, airtime, space.
Yeah. Oh, to be back
Amazon.
in the future.
I would have walked up to what's-his-face's garage and banged on the door until he answered and said, here, you don't know it yet, but I believe in you. How much money to invest? I want 50-50.
voices are beautiful. Well, thank you. How old are you guys? I am 51. Steven will be 51 in November.
And I damn sure would have invested in Bitcoin when I had the opportunity.
Dad retiring 30 years a trucker. That's good. Are you in the business too? Or did you decide to go separate from that? Well, thank you for thinking 42, but just a little bit off. I got an almost 32-year-old son. So.
Hey, when we stop to get unloaded, can you watch these mirrors?
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Yeah, for the rain. The windows are too. Well, we can't be friends, AJ. I love Dr. Pepper. And it's 32 flavors. Or 23 flavors.
23. You
flavors.
dyslexic imbecile.
I'm not dyslexic. I just misspoke.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I absolutely love Dr. Pepper. That's my crutch. I can't seem to let that go. Speaking of, Big Pawna?
Big hammer. It's on
That's
the side.
an M, Aaron.
It's on the side up on the sleeper. Look at it.
Big Hammer.
He's on YouTube. Check him out. Big Hammer 007. I'll look at it.
I gotta get my eyes. Ouch.
$75 videos, 328 subscribers.
I wonder if I should pass him a sticker. Shout out to Big Hammer 007 if you watch the channel.
He hasn't put anything out in 4 months.
So he probably ain't watching.
Ow.
Oh. Okay. What state are we in?
The greatest state in the union. You tell me what that is.
Drop beat says me 30 years in medical field and bodybuilding, etc. Besides tons of other jobs. What about personal trainer? We need personal trainer really bad. We need a menu, a meal plan.
I got a menu. Meatloaf. That's what's for lunch I guess you call it lunch.
Dr. Pepper at 10 to 4. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper 10, 2, and 4. That's
Yeah. Way more than that. It's on the way to Chili. Oh,
what did I just
I don't.
Oh, my microphone.
Oh.
Sorry, y'all.
I'll grab it. Hold on. He's trying to throw y'all out the truck, guys. Anyways, UK. Love from UK. Thank you. Hold on. Putting the lid on my drink. That's what hurt. As we're talking about Dr. Pepper, but I went like 3 days without drinking one. Where'd it go?
Oh.
Let me see.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh, are your eyes still on?
I don't think so.
I don't see any lights on it. Anyways. Traffic. Yep, traffic. What state are you in? Hello, Blade. Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Hope the traffic will clear soon. It should. Hello, hello, hello. I see you're saying hello, hello, hello. My channel out for years. Finally put a few up. Been so busy. I hear that. Let's see. All messages, not just all. I'll do that or whatever you are. I don't understand Malaysian. I have good friends and asked if they love for my channel. I don't understand. They do like spam. What's your favorite colors? Mine's pink and black.
I think mine's blue.
Mine is green. I was thinking about being a gym instructor, just haven't trained yet. My friends want me to, though. You're spamming, bro. You need to calm down. What was that noise? Which noise? Mom?
That was me throwing that microphone.
I love nutrition also.
I was trying to kill a gnat or something that was flying up on the windshield, and I slapped it with my hat, and I forgot that my microphone was on my hat. Get your foot off the dash.
We are in Texas, guys. How are your days going? Pretty good. Beautiful sunrise. Where are we at this morning?
Hey, maybe we can talk to Dr. Pepper, and they could sponsor us, so we can wrap the bus and the Dr. Pepper stuff like that.
Hell. I'd almost be in heaven.
With a lifetime free supply of
I would
Dr.
almost
Pepper.
be in heaven. But then I would be fat for the rest of my life. We're on our way to Cedar Hill, Texas, to drop off these coils, to go over to Gainesville to pick up a wide load going to Cape Canaveral SpaceX.
I think Cheeto, is it going to Canaveral?
I haven't seen Cheeto in a little bit. Wake up, driving that truck. Don't be like the illegals. We're not. He stays awake while driving. Thank you. He also doesn't put his damn foot up on the dash. That irritates me out of me. So you're going to be transporting a spy satellite or a space laser? No.
A space laser.
I don't believe in anything like that.
Guys, they are putting a monkey in space on SpaceX, and we've got the monkey.
That's just a gnat. That's not a mosquito.
I know, but I don't like stuff flying around my truck. Kill that thing.
I'm not going to kill it.
Why?
When it gets over here to my window, I'll roll my window down and let it out.
Oh my God.
It could be bug food or, oh, there's another one right here.
Get rid of them, please. Kill them.
What do you want me to do? Unbuckle my seatbelt, stand up, and smush them on the window.
Yes.
Good Lord.
I
got this one over here. There's some, they're like all over the outside window.
Because we had the door open for so long last night.
No, those are all on the outside. We
Oh.
just like ran into a lot of them.
It was easy. 20, 49, 98, 10, 95.
Oh. Yeah, really. Howard says nothing more annoying than a bug bouncing around the windshield in front of you. Oh. Peterbilt looks so much bigger when the sun's shining on it.
Looks like Shrek with horns.
Kinda, yeah. Gotta love the morning rush traffic. Luana, how many live streams are you a mod? What the class said.
Well, she's always over there on Joey Whispers. Semi-Ernie, that's it. She's always
Ernie's a buddy, so.
Semi-Ernie. She's always over there, and she'll pop in here to make appearances, but she'd prefer to be over there with Semi-Ernie.
Drop the beat says Luana's busy like me.
If that stuff comes over here and gets in my face, I'm going to yell at you. I'm just warning you. Are you having a bad morning?
No.
Boo-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo.
I want to go back to bed.
I do too.
I'm tired.
I need about a week off. But I'd be bored out of my mind.
You don't need a week off. We just spent a freaking week in Florida.
That wasn't a week off.
No, it wasn't a week off, but we just spent a week in Florida not working. And we're basically going to go right back to Florida, so be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, no joke.
Well, Howard, I'm sorry. He's going around slower trucks. He says, I gotta be honest, if I was stuck behind you in the passing lane, I would be fumed. Well, just wait till every truck is at 65 miles an hour and you've got one.
They're
truck
not doing that
behind
anymore.
another.
They're not doing that anymore.
Who?
The government, they took that off the table.
No, Vista is.
Well,
Vista's doing all their trucks at 65.
not mine.
Not yet. Luana is a big blonde dog. She's good like that. Steven's not governed to a slower speed, so Steven can go past traffic. But now that there's a third lane, he'll move over. There you go. Now the people on the left can pass. Change your mind?
Well, I was going to go the right lane, but I saw brake lights, so I'm going to stay right here.
I bounce back and forth. I love you guys just as much.
Oh, you lie!
I'm gonna order my hoodie Thursday. An orange one if it's available. Be nice, Steven. I don't know if there's an orange one.
You can check.
And I cannot get those to print on the back because Steven would have to redo the
Logo?
yeah, you would have to change it into a higher, I don't know the computer lingo for it.
Higher pixel?
Yeah, I think so, to make it where it can be bigger. And I don't know if you can do that from the pictures that we have. Yep, look at Amber's shadow, yep. We looked good Saturday to one of both offense and defense. Hello, Alfonso. Welcome in. How are you?
Well, Thursday night's going to Dallas loses Thursday night, y'all. Y'all heard it here first.
Place your bets. Or don't place your bets. Bet on the other team.
That's what I need to do. I need to get out of Texas, and I need to load a little bit of money on my betting apps. And although week 1 would be a hard week to pick, but the odds are really, really good. You know, I always go for the long shots anyway. I like the parlays.
Nobody has mentioned my title. Nobody's even noticed.
Would you title
I
it?
gotta change it though
Would you title
when we
it?
get off. Live with Pawns, PAWNS.
Why?
Unless it's done on purpose, but I'd already hit live. So when we get off, we can change it. Can't change it while we're on. I don't believe.
I could if we were still hooked up to the computer.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh.
Tennessee ain't gonna do nothing this year. They may have a decent season, but it's not like they're going to the championship game. Come on. Think about it.
Everyone giving Alabama and Texas hard times, but look who they were playing. I don't know who Texas was playing, but I know
Ohio,
I know that Alabama was playing
Florida State.
and Gators, right? Was it the
No,
Gators?
Seminoles.
Seminoles. I know that. I've heard Florida has a very, very, very good team.
They came to play.
Hello, Tashana. How are you and the hubby doing? Make sure. Yes, I am. Wouldn't sports bet. Mississippi said he wouldn't sports bet. Well, Nation says 2 winning programs. Apparently. Hello, Ken. Welcome in, honey. Yes, if y'all haven't yet, please hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We're on a quest to 25,000 subscribers by New Year's.
Yep, I need to download some money onto the one of the sport things.
I prefer betting on baseball. It's easier to bet.
No, it's not. It's nowhere near easier to bet.
For me, I know baseball better.
No, you don't.
I know baseball better than I do football. Where are we heading? Ken, we are in Texas. We're heading to Cedar Hill to drop a load of coils off and to go to Gainesville.
This week's, not last week's.
Yeah.
Last week's is right here.
I know.
17.
I think we need to switch. See if the paychecks pick up. We're not getting very many loads, so we're not getting very many miles. We have coils of wire. I believe it's just aluminum. What is it? Aluminum sheet that we're hauling?
No, it's not
wire.
aluminum, it's steel. Steel coils.
Okay, so it's just steel sheeting. Good morning, Bo, honey. How are you? Ow. Yes, I started it. I put our fuel receipt in there, but I don't know the deadhead miles to the load that we picked up. in Chicago. It was what, 70 miles, 65 miles from the yard, right?
What?
What the deadhead miles were from the yard to the pickup.
It's like 65.
60, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 65. Did you put your layover and stuff on that other?
Yeah.
box?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Is it Dan?
Christina.
How many rolls of coils can or are you allowed to haul at one time legally?
It depends on the weight of them.
We have 5 on right now.
And they're all about 8,000 pounds apiece.
When we were at the yard the other day, though, we dropped a lot of weight out of the boxes.
Yeah, we dropped off
Well,
12 ratchet binders.
and he picked up 4 more.
And I picked up
But they
4
were-
snap, and then I picked up a couple more chains.
But a snap binder compared to the
Half the
ratchet
weight.
binders are like half the weight. The chains
And
he picked up.
I like the snap binders for certain applications, like the steel plate and stuff like that. I'm okay with snap binders. That's what I grew up doing.
They scare the heck out of me.
Nah.
I'm afraid it's going to
We should have got you another bar while we were at the yard.
I should have got mine at storage. I didn't think about it.
I didn't either.
Okay, lovely people, I need to jump off and get some painting done. Bye. Love you guys. Love you too, Mississippi. So they're small rolls then. I wouldn't say small. They're light. They're light compared to what we have hauled.
They're not huge.
No. The trucks that you see that haul the great big one coil at a time, those are usually pretty damn heavy coils.
Those are usually 40, 45,000 pound coils.
Yeah, those are usually really heavy. I used to.
Those are the dangerous coils.
Unload 20,000 pound coils all the time. Yeah, those are the dangerous ones. Those are the ones Stephen likes to put 8 or so chains on.
That's why I'm in a step
to hold
deck.
them.
The whole reason I'm in a step deck is because of coils.
Yep. Because that step will hopefully slow it down enough that it won't come through the
It
cab
won't
and
kill us. Or at least we can jump out of the damn truck.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather.
Yes, they are scary to haul the one.
I think I would rather jump out of the truck at 30 mile an hour than take a chance of a coil running through the truck.
Well, Nation says makes perfect sense. Yep.
Everything I do makes perfect sense. What are y'all talking about? Have we just met? What the hell?
Well, Nation knows better.
Everything I do makes sense. It may not make sense to y'all, but it makes perfectly clear sense to me. These mirrors are terrible.
I'm sorry. It rained. What can I say?
You can say, yes, sir, I will clean your mirrors.
I've already told you I clean your mirrors. Now
But you didn't say, yes, sir.
you.
You need to.
I'm your elder, heifer.
But I'm the man of the relationship. You have to honor and
You better
obey.
watch what you're fixing to say.
You have to
That
honor.
was not in our wedding.
Yes, it
vows.
was. You have to honor and obey.
Nope, not happening.
Yes, happening.
No.
Yes.
We've been married 30 years. When have I ever obeyed you? When?
You.
Idiot.
Y'all see how she talks to me? Somebody needs a spanking.
Tawana, or Nations and Stevens looking for a doghouse trip. Tawana says, Lord, he has lost his damn mind.
You women need to know your place, and it's always behind every man. It's y'all's fault that we are in the shape we're in and the position we're in.
Mustang said, the only ones I didn't like to unload are the ones that were narrow and had no blocks in between them.
Yeah.
I Cray Biddy. I'm just going to call you Biddy. You should try and begin a race. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't try. Don't threaten her with a good time, Jesse said. Anyone, because we are not dogs or livestock, sir. He calls me a heifer all the time, Tawana.
Okay, what is this idiot doing right here?
What is old buddy talking about now? About what? Let me see.
I am not letting you over, dumbass.
What is old buddy harping on about? Nothing.
No. No. Absolutely not.
The car behind you didn't let him in either.
Learn to read the English, you jackass.
Hello, entertainment. How are you? Or entertainment. How are you? Welcome in. I ran a restaurant here in Phoenix. Very cool.
I am hungry this morning.
Last time I checked, my wife was the one in charge, Jesse said.
Oh, don't let what I say fool you. My wife is the boss.
Oh, please. The one that says, well, he came on over anyway. Yeah, behind us. Not in front of us.
See, this is the problem right here, is because everybody's trying to make this exit right here. And the sign back there says no exit to 175 East.
Okay.
But they try it anyway.
Sanderson sister says, can I get your opinions?
That's all I've got available to give out, is my opinion.
A man in town was spreading malicious false rumors about him and his family. I ran into this man yesterday and confronted him and told him off in high style. Was I right?
Absolutely.
Restaurant name is Play Wars. Okay, as to what it is. I bet the one. Look up the man song. It's funny, Bo said.
Oh, yeah, it's greatness. Okay.
Buttholes, some of them just stink.
Okay, Bo, we did not do the members only video on purpose. We remembered it at midnight last night. And I really didn't think you and Andy were going to be up. We will get it done, I swear.
And it's only going to be for you and Andy.
If we can figure that out. I don't know how to do that.
Hello from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Well, good morning, Mathis. How are you? Welcome in. Bo's like, yeah, I've heard it before.
It was not done on purpose.
We're just off, you guys. Since Stephen got sick, we've just not got back into a normal rhythm and routine, and it's crazy. It's driving us absolutely nuts. You can do anything you put your mind to. Yes, we can. Good morning, Tyler. Let me know.
Hold on.
I'll be more than happy to not do the birthday swats, you know. If you want a refund, I'll be more than happy to give you back the money.
Okay, what's up? You're just now realizing that?
It's not all right. We tried to do everything we say we're going to do. And it's just been one thing
Okay.
after another the last couple of weeks. Our schedule and our shit is just so thrown off.
With a what?
It's ridiculous.
What is that? Oh, okay. Did you say something to him?
Oh, come on, Bo.
Doesn't make any sense.
Help a sister out. Well, hell, help a mama out. I'm old enough to be your mother.
We're going right back to Florida.
Shut up, Tyler.
He's laughing his
I
ass
can
up.
hear him. Shut up, Tyler.
Oh, that was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. No. SpaceX going to Florida.
We are. We're going to freaking Cape Canaveral.
Oh, it's Pensacola? Oh, I thought it was Cape Canaveral.
Is it Pensacola?
I don't know. I don't have.
Oh, you don't have it
I
yet.
don't have it yet. Calm down.
I like that. No, Melissa, I will not take your space away. I can just hear you saying this. That's hilarious.
I don't know. All right.
My tushy would thank you, Mo.
Well, the Dallas County Sheriffs are out this morning. That's the.
Damn, that truck was getting pulled over. Looked like.
Yep. That's the thing, Dallas County Sheriffs and Constables, boy, let me tell you. Don't even look at them because they will come. The thing is, they deregulated them. And so if they're not pulling people over and giving them tickets, that's how they make their money, their paychecks. And they are bad.
So my Facebook name is Rob Spanks, LOL. That's funny, Rick.
Boy, yay.
We're still 20 miles away. And our 8:06 a.m. delivery time it's down to 8:30 now.
And I left in plenty of time, but
we should have left about 20 minutes earlier, I guess.
I don't know.
I
It
was
is.
getting ice and
It
all that
is
stuff.
what it is. I actually have a 9 a.m. appointment, so getting down here at 8, I could have been sitting.
Yeah. Where in Texas are you headed? Well, you're headed to Cedar Hill to drop off these skidded coils. And then over to Gainesville to pick up a load that's supposed to be going to SpaceX in Florida. We just don't know where in Florida. It's like up in the air. It's either Cape Canaveral or Pensacola or we don't know. We don't have that rank on it.
It's Cape Canaveral,
You sure?
according to Cheeto, because it. over to 95.
Okay.
So that tells me Pensacola's not on 95.
Are we going to be 14 foot wide?
I think 12. I am hungry.
Well, Nation says, Toka Dot says, can I be a mod? Honey,
Nope.
I've got way plenty of mods.
We got plenty right now.
And well, Nation says, I saw a program where it said FDR might not have had polio. Or polo. Polio. Jeez, I cannot spell today.
Can somebody donate me enough money I can buy my wife hooked on phonics?
I don't need it for polio.
Maybe you do.
No, I don't.
Maybe you do.
Anyways. Glennis with me too. Where are you taking us for breakfast? He's fasting again, so. How many? 5. Thank you for the new subscribers, whoever you may be. Rosetta Stone is better. Bite me, though.
Where there's a will, there's an A. My mom bought me that when I was at school.
Kiss my ass, babe. You know, I've not heard the term, well, I've not seen phonics stuff since I was in like the 2nd or 3rd grade. And that was back in Love of God Christian School. And they had the big easels, and it was the papers that flip over that had the phonics lessons across them.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy you Education for Dummies.
Really? Okay, so I need to buy you Colors for Dummies.
Hey, I'll admit it. My colors are not what they used to be.
You Alphabet for Dummies because you got to start at A to find the letters in an alphabet.
Okay, but I can read the word polio.
Not if we're moving and bouncing and shit. I bet you can.
Can you watch your language, Mrs. Sailor?
No, I cannot. I'm not dropping F-bombs. So.
Not yet.
Anyways. Back to you guys.
City took away their home.
Yeah. They lost their jobs. They couldn't afford it. Or...
But what they did was they got in an argument with their wife and they left without the house keys.
Oh, some days I wish I knew what it was like to be single.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, really?
But I'm glad in March I didn't find out. She ain't high to see her words unlike you, Stephen. What was it?
Ambulance at an environmental waste facility or something.
Well, that doesn't look good.
He's covered in poo.
That doesn't look good at all. New here from Texas. Howdy, everyone. Well, hello, Ambrose. How are you? Welcome in. We are also from Texas. Currently in Texas.
Now that's a hose reel right there. Holy crap.
That thing's huge.
Yeah, that's what I want for
He does pressure washing, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what I want for the we can pull out the creek. One that big. I bet you that thing's $1,000 or more.
Yeah, but I bet you it's paid for itself with 2 or 3 parking lots.
He either does power washing or he does lawn spraying stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder how much that thing is.
Thank you, Ambrose. What part of Boom Shakalaka says Skylake pretty normal. I can see a haze, but when you're in Dallas, you always do see a haze. Fort Worth, You always see a haze. The road is in San Andreas, Allen, Texas. Is that the Potters? Is that college?
Yeah, that's DBU.
Yeah. Did you hit it?
I hit it. I don't know
Where's
if I
your
on my seatbelt.
Oh.
I got a headache.
Are you ready for GTA 6 Boom?
Hell, I haven't played GTA 1.
Yeah.
Actually, I have. I've played it years and years ago.
I'm from a small town, LOL, but I'm closer to Houston than anything, probably like 45 minutes away. I've got a son, daughter-in-law, and 2 grandbabies that live in Willis on Lake Conroe.
Let's see.
Which ones did you get?
Dadville.
Okay, because that's what you need. I play Fortnite at 59. My son's friends love me. I bet they do, Nation. I live in Wallace.
Never even heard of Wallace.
I haven't either, but that's kind of cute. Wallace, Willis. I just judge people because no under 18-year-olds. How you know someone's under 18? Usually
Because
you
their
can tell.
dumbasses tell us.
They usually you can tell, or they'll tell us in chat.
Yeah.
And that's the town everyone confuses us for. LOL. Well,
So let me ask you something, sir. Since you live in the armpit of America, or Texas, the armpit of Texas.
that's what he calls Houston.
New Jersey is the armpit of America, but since you live in Teeterville, are you Astro fans? Please tell me you're not.
Ambrose, yes, we know who Lucas McCain is. The rifleman. But telling you what?
Tell me he's not a Houston Astro fan.
Oh. Diddler party. He says, boom, I'm inviting you to a party. I don't like Diddy's parties. I don't want no part of Diddy's parties. Thank you though.
I don't think Johnson & Johnson has
How are you, Diddler?
redone the stock of baby oil.
Ambrose says, I sure am, bud. We're Rangers fans. Y'all my kind of people then, and I sure am, bub. I ain't coming no way. Catch that Drake and his friends. Oh, yeah, really. Okay, respectfully, you decline. I did, Diddler, but thank you for the invite, honey. Now, if it wasn't a Diddy party, we might could talk, but I don't want no part of Diddy's parties. I can send you oil, though. We have our own, thank you.
We prefer Rotella. Better viscosity.
Different strokes for different folks. All Nation said. Oh, Chris says, I'm back. How'd your exam go? Emma says, I don't really watch baseball anymore. We're into hockey and motocross and horseback riding.
Is that the guy from Houston?
Yeah. Thanks, Boom. But since I got released, I got back all my oil and that the feds took. Oh, that's funny.
Out of 162 games that they play
Yay, Chris.
We've watched every game this year. Maybe a couple that were day games that I didn't realize were day games.
Tawana, you're nuts.
Yay,
He
Chris,
says
what?
Rotella, not Rotel. Rotella is in oils.
It's a diesel oil.
Chris says, good, got my DOT card and can go back to work tonight.
Hello.
Great news
Hey.
here. Yep, my wife and daughter take the rest of my time. I hear that.
Exit 467 on the right, onto US 67 toward
No, I have not heard back. I will resend an email. Hang on.
No, move.
Say that again. What? As far as I know, every truck in the fleet's going to go to 65. That's what I've been told. They're not going to come off of it at all. I don't know if it's a safety thing or if it's a fuel thing or insurance. I don't know. But I talked to one of the managers Saturday, and he said that every truck is going to 65. I agree, but there is nothing I can do about that. Well, I don't think they did it maliciously. I think it was probably in the talks, you know, because the managers have 2 meetings a day. They have one at 9 a.m. every day and one at 4 p.m. every day. And so, me being out on the road, I'm not part of that. But I am part of the weekly meetings, and it's been floated around for a while, you know. So the thing is we're getting more and more trucks. You know, we're almost up to 700 trucks, and so I don't agree with the 65. You know, I would be okay at 68, 70, something like that. But if you look at the numbers, and you kick the trucks back to 65, and it increases your fuel mileage by 1 mile per gallon over 700 trucks times, you know, just due for the whole year, that's millions of dollars. You know, so if the way I look at it, if they're going to cut our speed back to save money, I'd rather do that than to come over and say, hey, we can't pay y'all 80 cents a mile anymore. We got to cut y'all back to 75. You know?
Thank you, Ambrose. Hopefully we'll catch you again.
No, I don't. I think they're focused more on, they're trying to go in a direction where they get more dollar per mile versus getting the longer mile loads. And so I think everything's going to be good. In fact, I sent them a message a while ago that I'm thinking about moving on just because I'm not getting the miles that I want, which is fine. I work, you know, I've got the driving job I do, plus the office job I do, plus I have a YouTube channel to keep up with. So I'm okay with not running 700 miles a day. That does not bother me. So if I switch over to percentage and they focus on getting, you know, $4 mile loads versus getting 1,000 mile load for $2 a mile, I'm going to work less and make the same money or a little bit more. You know, so I'm sure that some drivers are going to be like, you know, 65 mile an hour. You know, I'm not doing it, and they may lose a couple drivers over it, but I don't think it's that big. And I used to drive a truck that was ungoverned. I had a truck that would do 110, 120 mile an hour. I noticed that when I went zoom everywhere I went, I was so tired at the end of every day. And I was like, why am I so tired? And then the next week I kicked it back to like 65, and I just cruised at 65 the whole week. I wasn't near as tired because it's harder.
Pet squirrel.
Do what?
I have an uncle that raised
Because
squirrels.
at 70, 80 mile an hour, you're on such high alert because everything happens so much faster at 75 or 80 than it does at 65. It's harder, in my opinion, it's harder to screw up. And so you can actually drive at 65 and relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to, you still got to be aware, but you don't have to be hyper focused on what you're doing at 65 versus 80. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah.
Waddle, I didn't have a pet squirrel. Make your pet.
It'll give it about a week and you won't even notice it anymore.
Give it a little
Because
bit
my
more.
truck, they haven't changed my truck yet because I'm arguing with them. I'm not going to win the argument, but my truck will do 76. But you know what I find I'm doing most of the time? 65. Just because it's more comfortable for me. I don't have to, try to look down the road, as far as possible to make sure there's not a cop sitting in the median, So it's all around better. I think we should be able to go fast enough that we can get away from a truck that's acting up. You know what I mean? Well, you know that Volvo. You have passing speed, right?
If you raise it and feed it, it should never bite.
No, you
Like I said,
you slap the accelerator twice, and it will give you 2 or 3 more mile an hour. But it will only do it for 2 hours a day.
Ferrets or otters or anything like that.
Yep. Yeah, just take your foot off of it and slap it twice, and it will give you 2 or 3 mile an hour more to be able to get past somebody.
Yeah, my mom and dad.
67, 68, something like that. Yeah.
My dad actually.
The thing is, they may change it in the computer on the truck at 67, but I've seen it do 66 and a half. I've seen it do 67 and a half, 68. Every computer's different. You could set all 700 trucks up the exact same way, and we would still, some of us, be able to outrun the others just because of the way the computers are configured.
And the weight you're pulling.
And the weight you're pulling, uphill, downhill, all that stuff.
I noticed Dee was on here yesterday or the day before.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, we didn't go on yesterday. I remember you chasing me. So waddle fan, does that mean you dance to waddle? Waddle, 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 waddle.
Yeah.
I love that song.
You turn it in on the weekends. Yeah. Have you sent your pictures to POD yet? Okay.
2 miles.
Yeah. As long as they get the pictures, I didn't send my pictures in until this morning because I flat forgot about it. But the trip pack part, just drop it. Don't make a special stop to drop it off. Just drop it whenever you stop. The picture is more important. You put on the trip pack what load was oversized.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm just now seeing your name on here. Welcome in. I apologize. driving.
Right.
Always.
Right.
All the time. All of the time.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
Am
It's
I driving? No.
It's Life with Pawna, Pawna. We're actually live right now. Life with Pawna, Pawna.
Stephen's driving.
Yep. You'll see a picture of my truck. It's an orange Peterbilt.
Half a mile.
You can't stay with us today.
Yep.
Oh, hi and bye. Love you. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Turn y'all back to the road now.
Okay. All right, be good.
Speed limit just ahead. Take the first exit on the right. Onto
What the hell happened to my...
What? I don't know.
It went... I threw the remote back there. I guess I turned it off.
I know.
half a mile. Sharp right onto Coasty Way.
Hello, Wing Wing. How are you? Glad to get this load off.
It's heavy. I don't like heavy loads.
Is it heavy?
Yeah, we're real heavy.
Sharp right.
Yes.
3 speedway.
Hey, a metal shop. I need to go in there and talk with them.
Have a blessed day. Be safe out there.
I need some metal.
Quality machine eat. This is our turn.
Probably where that car turned.
Sharp right onto Coasty Way.
Oh, I didn't need the button like this. I didn't know how wide the street was, though.
Ain't nobody back there.
Yeah.
Your destination is on the right.
That's where we're going.
Now that he's off the phone, tell him I passed my DOT and I can go back to work.
Good. Happy to hear it. Hey, look, another Vista truck's here.
Christian, honey, we're in Cedar Hill, Texas. We're delivering these coils, and then we're going to Gainesville, Texas. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that maroon Volvo's ours.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming we go in the other side. Yep.
Yep, wrong way. Yeah, he's got 3 on it, looks like. It's time to get to work. Time to get to work. Okay, quick question. What is your favorite coffee flavoring? I'm still new to coffee drinking, but so far French vanilla is my favorite. That's the only one I like. The one is French vanilla that I have tried. And I might try like a mocha or something like that, but
What?
it looks really fake.
Do I need to ask somebody?
Thank you.
I need y'all to turn your heads.
Huh?
I need them to turn their heads.
Who?
These people that work here.
No.
Oh, I'm good.
Good morning, Ashley or Trailer Park. I don't know which one you are. Hello, Optimus Prime. One life man. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. One of the hate that you were deleting, that wasn't our hate, was it? Oh no, that wasn't our hate. Not with him saying that. I have coffee that has notes of chocolate flavors. Where are we loading up today? Devin, we are actually delivering in Cedar Hill, Texas. And then we've got to go to Gainesville to load up. That's got to go to Florida. And then hopefully we can stay out of Florida. Oh. I agree, Vol Nation. French vanilla for life. Nice, nice. God bless you guys and safe travels. Well, thank you very much, Devin. It's Ashley. Well, good morning, Miss Ashley. How are you? I didn't see allowing that mess. Yeah, thank you. What part of Florida are y'all going to? Wherever SpaceX is, I have no freaking clue. Oh, good morning, Justin. How are you? But yeah, I have no idea. Haystack, no, we do not deliver to Norway. Husband is in Alabama. Ah, where are you at? Are you in the hotel or are you at home? Is he serious about putting Steven to work? I think he's just blowing smoke. Oh, my goodness gracious. Dude, you're fine over here, but good job. Dude, you've got plenty of room. What are you doing? Oh. Who are you, ma'am? My name is Melissa. My husband's name is Steven. He's a semi-truck driver. We go all over the U.S. This is me. Hello. My husband, the driver, is the orange shirt. That's the driver of the truck. My grandkids call me Nana. They call him Pawpaw. So together we took Pawpaw and Nana and made it Pawna. So that's where Pawna comes from. Yavel Nation, I don't know. Steven thinks Cape Canaveral We've been told Pensacola, Tyler said Pensacola, done these loads, and he said Cape Canaveral. So we're thinking Cape Canaveral, but again, like I said, I am not 100% sure. Where did Steven put his microphone? It was on his. It was on his seatbelt, but I don't see where he put it. I don't know. Anyways, hello Haystack. If it's for SpaceX, it can be in 4 different spots. Yeah, Justin. Good luck with your driving, ma'am. See ya. Well, have a good day, sweetie. Thanks for stopping in. Steven's helping one of his drivers. Although I don't know if this guy was one of his drivers. We're fixing to get out because we're fixing to undo the tarp. Steven, is your favorite shirt on today? What? Just a bright orange? I'm headed to the middle of nowhere, Arkansas today. Orange is your favorite color? Is that why you like Amber so much? Because she's orange. Oh. Come on, pop. I had that surgery done on my hand and I can't pop my damn thumb or my pinky. I can't lay my hand flat at all. Still, crap hurts. Let me see. Are we going to get to unload or not? I mean, our tarp. Is it time to untarp yet or what?
Yes.
Okay, where are we going?
I got to pull up over here.
Okay.
He's like, next time you park out on the road, you check in. Why don't y'all put a sign out there saying that?
Was he rude to you?
No, he wasn't rude. He wants stuff done a certain way.
I get that, but if you don't know, you don't know, you know?
Put a sign out. If everybody would put signs out for us to read, it'd make everything a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Wouldn't be all this confusion. We were told to pull around. Is this where I'm tarping?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, we'll be back. Where'd you put your mic? Oh, okay. Alright, y'all, we'll be back. Y'all carry on your conversations, please. I'll unplug the mic so y'all can hear the truck. I can get it unplugged. There. I'll unplug that so y'all can hear the truck noise. And we'll be back. Alright, y'all, I'm back in here. Good morning. How are you? Oh, there it goes. A little bit better. Here we go. Whew. You guys sit here and chat with me. Maybe. I'll stand. Come on, stand up. There. Vibration of the tracks. Oh. Anyway, that way. I'm just staring at nothing, and I got the AC vent blowing on y'all. Pull the phone off. They don't have a restroom here?
I don't know. Nobody came outside.
Anyways. How's everybody doing? Did we miss anything important in chat? See you guys talking about the side of beef and stuff.
Port St. John, Florida.
That's where we gotta go?
Yep. Down there where I said it was.
Down by Orlando? Or Cape Canaveral?
Yep.
Hi, Ball Nation. Oh, that's better. Got blowing my face. I got the air blowing on y'all. Pull the phone down because it's hot. I don't know if y'all can hear the air though because I've got the mics on. So I don't know if y'all can hear it blasting in the phone. And it's talking about getting prices on half of beef to put in freezers. Steve and I are going to do that. Pretty as always. Oh, Pawna. Lord love you. Thank you. Steve and I were talking about doing that when we get in the bus. My nephew, actually, my cousin, nephew, whatever, he has beef that he sells. So I can't afford to do it. I mean, I can afford it. I just don't have room for a whole damn cow. So I don't even know if we'd have room for a half of one.
I was watching. Hang on, let me talk. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday of a guy in Texas selling quarter cows, half cows. A half of, I think he said a half was about 140 pounds.
I don't know if we'd have enough room for that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much our deep freeze would hold.
Well, we may have to change the deep freeze.
I like that little deep freeze though. It's cute. It's tiny. Are we going in that same door he's in? Alright, y'all should be cooled off for another second. Face on back out. I am hungry. I might fix me some.
Give me a pen.
There's one in there. Okay, I'll give you one. There's one there. Are we in his way?
Nope.
I've got two freezers, one for meat and the other for everyday food.
That may be what we wound up doing.
Yeah. So he can use the little one for everyday food. We'll just get one a little bit bigger that can house 150 pounds of meat. My issue is I have almost 6.5 cubic foot freezer. Let me see. Let's see what Google says. How many cubic feet of freezer room would I need for 150 pounds of meat? It says you'll need a freezer with at least 6 cubic feet of space for 150 pounds of meat, but a size of 7 to 10 cubic is recommended to allow for easier organization and room for other items. Common rule of thumb is that 1 cubic foot of freezer space can hold 25 to 35 pounds of meat, so 150 pounds would be roughly 4.3 to 6 cubic feet. Yeah, there we go.
That freezer's not big enough for that.
No, that's why I said we can use that one for our everyday food and we'll just get a bigger one for the beef or meat, whatever we're doing. Fresh cow, fresh pork, fresh chicken, all that good stuff.
He was selling a half a cow. It came out to everything was like $6 a pound. If you added it all together, hamburger meat, steaks, ribs, all that. See, like I don't want ribs.
I don't either. We just want brisket, hamburger, some ribeyes, maybe a couple roasts. But that's the problem is you don't get to pick what you want.
Yeah, you
I don't
can.
think.
Yeah, you can. Usually.
Can you?
Sometimes. It depends on where you go. I wish they'd let me dig through that scrap bin.
Why don't you ask them?
They're not going to let me.
You just need a couple pieces.
Yeah.
It's better than the junk you get at the store. I need the 7 cubic foot to put on the back porch and cover it. If your porch doesn't get real wet in the rainy season, you wouldn't need to cover it. Steven and I had a deep freeze on our back patio or on our deck when we lived in the RV, and we never covered it. As long as the plug doesn't get wet, you should be fine.
You don't want it sitting down in a torrential downpour, but sprinkling and the wind blowing it in ain't going to hurt nothing.
Yeah. We got the Amish to process our meat for us. Yoder Brothers in Cottage Grove.
Is that Ohio?
No, Bolnation. I don't know. I don't know if he hasn't done out of state or what. But is that all of them's last name is Yoder?
I don't know.
Every damn one of them I've heard of is Yoder. I guess they don't have last names like we do.
I don't know.
Unless that's one big damn family tree. Oh, our back porch isn't covered. Oh, okay. Get your little lean-to. Build a little cubby for it. Oh. No, in Tennessee, he said.
I didn't know there was Amish in Tennessee.
There's Amish everywhere, babe.
say sorry about my bike. Sometimes my hands doesn't work.
You're good. Are they unloading you yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not yet.
I just take off my chains and wait for.
That's why I said, can you undo some of her too?
No.
Did you ask him how long he's been here?
It's been over a year.
So he's not one of your drivers.
No.
Etheridge, Tennessee is where a lot of Amish live. I might do that, or when Tracy finishes his shop, I may get a 10 and put it in there for me. We have Amish gentlemen that will make you a handmade casket for you cheaper than you can buy at the funeral home. That's pretty cool. That might be what we'll know because we're going to be cremated. I wonder if they can make urns. They have a country store there as well. Such good food, no additives. That'd be kind of cool too. Very self-sufficient, the Amish. Has anyone ever got to experience a Coca-Cola with cane sugar instead of corn syrup like Night and Day? I've experienced Dr. Pepper with cane sugar. I don't like it. I have one in Charlotte too called Hilltop Market. Sandwiches and homemade ice cream is the reason for the drive. Huh. Yeah, I've never been to an Amish market. Now, don't get me wrong, I've bought like Amish banana nut bread or something like that that you see at some of these gas stations or little stands that they have set up. I've bought banana nut bread from there, but I've never bought anything else. so good, but don't get any on your forehead. Your tongue will be your brains. I'm trying to get it on. Oh my gosh, Pawna. I scream, you scream, we all scream. I scream some good homemade ice cream. Turn your ringer off. I'm gonna quit talking, you guys, for a little bit.
I'm gonna take me an impromptu morning nap. What the hell is thinking of something?
What?
There it goes. Why's your wallet back here?
I didn't put it back up here when I got that at the store.
Big dummy. Okay. It's a new way of laying down.
And I want to be careful. If you don't time it just right, you'll bump your head.
When I go to back in, I'm gonna have to back in. What do you need?
Peanut butter crackers. I'm freaking smart, I know. But I don't like the shit I cooked for breakfast, so. Tawana's been keeping everybody informed as to what we're doing. Thank you, Miss Tawana.
Shut up, Pawna.
You quit picking on her.
What?
And yes, I would assume that grass fed is always better than green. My only thing about getting,
I need my glasses.
my only thing about getting, basically farm raised beef or fresh beef, I don't know what you would call it. The guy's pulling out right now. Farm raised beef is, I'm gonna have to get used to the different taste. It's gonna be like eating beef for the first time all over again. To get used to eating it fresh like that. So, I mean, it's gonna have a different flavor, so it's gonna be, in my opinion, it's gonna be funky until it's not. Because it's gonna be, you know, clean of,
Mean.
it's gonna be, yeah, very lean, but it's gonna be clean too. Not gonna be disgusting. There's another truck pulling up behind him, a Maverick truck. I hope he's not fixing to pull in that damn door because he checked in.
I think he's loading out, not loading in.
Oh, you do?
Okay, will you grab your phone and go see if you can see that guy and ask him if he's ready, and because I want you to stand back there on your phone. Good carpet
Your
job.
phone's ringing, Tyler's calling.
What?
I'm fixing to call you, so.
I've been here for 2 hours. Yeah.
Get your time in.
Yep. Hang on.
Go ahead and unchain. I thought you had it chained already.
No, because I got to back in. Can I just unchain? Can I get straight and then unchain?
You're getting unloaded outside.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we don't even get here with the parking inside.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
We got unloaded by crane, that's why. Go ahead and back up a little bit. Take your chains off and get you unloaded.
Why did he tell me that?
Sorry. Excuse me.
There you
Well,
go
if
with
I
your
know.
damn sailor mouth again.
Yeah, but I don't know if they heard me because I don't have the mics plugged up and I was standing down there. Called my dad and asked him. The beef is, he said the beef is grass fed, Dewana. Alright, so we're going to go unchain.
I don't know. Yeah. All right, let me call you back. I went and get unloaded. All right. What?
You got them?
Calm down. dog. I want a hot dog.
I'll get it when we go to load though, because condiments are in the cooler.
You got hot dog buns?
I do. I bought some yesterday.
We could do that for lunch, and then the stuff
That's what
that
I
you
just
made.
said.
Listen to me.
I'm having
And then
fun.
the stuff you cooked yesterday could strictly be dinner, and it may last a little bit longer.
Put that there for a minute. You were talking about fasting. Babe, we ate yesterday about 4:30. That was when we ate. When we went to...
Oh, we didn't eat after that, did we?
Nope.
Oh, good.
So I was like, fasting? We have been fasting. Because we haven't eaten since like 4:30, 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. When we went to eat with Mama J. Because we didn't eat anything last night. We were going to, but we didn't. We changed our minds and just went to bed. Son of a biscuit, I'm hot. Can I have your sweat towel, please? Thank you. Y'all, it feels like Florida up here or over here. Only a little harder to breathe. Ugh. Okay. Well, glass the screen because I got sweat on the screen. Holy mother. Turn that back up. Back down. Okay, good morning. If I missed you, if I did, I apologize. Y'all feel free to retweet comments if you want. But I'm not going to go back and chat, although I probably don't have far to go, but I still want to go up there. Oh my goodness. We get loaded. Can we go get a shower?
Yeah.
Then we can drive the rest of the way we got to go. Oh, we got to wait for permits anyways. Tried goat and I have tried deer, but I didn't like either one of them. So unless they taste like beef, unless you can get the gamey flavor out of them and they taste like beef, I won't like it. I guess that's what grass-fed beef is going to taste like, though. I'll have to get used to it. Oof. Oh, I don't even want to hear that shit. Ooh, yuck. Can't even think about it. That. Whew. Hey Dawn, how are you? Oh, let me put my mic back in. I put them back on the charger so they would charge while we were outside loading. So put it back in there. Good health anyways.
Hey, Paul, it's Steven, the Orange Peterbilt. I need to approve my breakdown in Florida. They're not wanting to pay me for the breakdown. I need you to approve that, please. My accounting said that you were the one that did it. Yeah. So Pavel G. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right.
turn at the third right onto Green Speedway.
Different Pavel. She goes in here for a second because this air is pretty loud.
I missed your phone call. I was napping when you called. Nope, no problem. I turned my volume off. Didn't even know you called till just now. No, I'm leaving my unload right now. I've got 90 miles to my pickup. What am I getting? Oh, okay. Okay. $16.30.
I don't even know what that is.
It'll be on my left then instead of on my right. No, okay, I'm not understanding what you're trying to say, I guess. Right? Okay, so are you talking about the construction on 35? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Right. And they come and get the trailer and go and unload it. We can't even do it.
What kind of route?
What?
What kind of route are we going to have?
Yeah.
Make a U-turn and stay over Weaver Freeway. Speed limit reduced.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff. Why? Oh, my God, that is so dumb. That is ridiculously dumb.
Make a U-turn and stay over Weaver Freeway.
I mean, and that's the thing is they see that truck 8 times a day, but I bet you they still, I gotta. An easy gig for him. He's probably making pretty good money on it. So does he do your chains and straps or whatever? Because if you're getting a crane section, you shouldn't have chains at all. Really? I was told to never. I know, and I was going to ask you about that, but I don't really have to babysit you like I do the other people. But I was told to never put chains on a crane section ever. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay. I would rather chain than strap because it's easier, depending on what chains. Because I got a snow chain rack on the side of the truck, and so I've got a bunch of like 4 foot chains, and so that's where I store those. So if I can get away with chaining with 4 foot, it's a lot easier for me. That way I don't have to get in the headache rack. You know, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you just grab 2 lanes. I came through wide on 635 not too terribly long ago, and that's what I did. From like 75 all the way down to 30 almost. I was in 2 lanes. I don't care, you know.
Hello, Alice.
Yep.
Alice.
Yeah, people are stupid. Just
How are you?
so I switched over to percentage. Yeah, mute that for a second, babe.
Okay, y'all. Sorry. He's
Yep.
still on a business call, but he was on a hush-hush part of the phone call.
Well, the thing is, what are they lying about? I I think what's going to happen is because I ran percentage and I ran mileage, and you to make a decent check, you've got to run your butt off. So that's why I like oversized so much, because I switched to percentage today or last Friday because I had a talk with some of the management Friday, and I've had a talk with my dispatcher because, like I said, I got all these drivers that, what is going on, why are they wanting me to do this, yada yada yada, and so they're wanting the flatbed and step deck to quit looking for the big mileage loads and start paying attention to
Half a mile.
the most dollar per mile.
160 on the right, onto Texas
So, which is fine with me, because if I can make the same amount of money, I prefer oversized loads. I love doing oversized. The bigger, the better. When I was coming 16 foot out of California, I was like a dog with a bone. I just loved every minute of it. I want to be that guy that pulls into the truck stop that everybody turns their head and says, "Holy crap!" Now I'll never get to do those super loads. I would love to do one or two, but my wife says no. I don't want anything to do with the windmill blades because they roll over way too easy, and the big bridge I-beams and stuff, those things roll over way too easy. But the way I look at it, if you do the math and your dispatcher can keep you primarily doing oversized, which is what pays the most money, then you're going to work less and either make the same or a little bit more. And I did the math. I made a computer program, and I was doing the program every week, and I could put in my mileage and I could put in the rate con amount, and I was always within like $150, $200. Some weeks I was down, some weeks I was up. Most weeks I was up until the rates took a crap, and that's why I went to percentage. But the rates can't stay down much longer, and we're getting they're starting to get better loads as far as what am I trying to say? Contract loads, instead of everything being off the load board. Yeah, right. So, but that's what I tell people when they like, why do you do so many oversized loads? Because I work less and I make more than you do, or the exact same, and you're running your butt off. Yes. Not everybody can do oversized. I've had a couple drivers at Vista call me, and I've had management call me, "Hey, I need you to deal with this driver. He left Texas going to Illinois, and he got pulled over in Oklahoma. Didn't have a permit for Oklahoma, but he made it all the way to the weigh station, and they're like, 'Let me see your permit.' And he's like, 'I ain't got a permit. I didn't know I needed one.'" And then the same guy had to go 100 miles or 80 miles through Pennsylvania on a permit load. It took him 8 hours. Yeah. He is now pulling a van. Yep. So, I try my best to teach the drivers, the new ones, what to do, what not to do, and all that. Sometimes you just can't teach. Right. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. I've done everything from concrete molds to tanks to helicopter, you know. Well, between me and I'm going to have a talk with them. Hey, they're going to leave my truck alone. That's just all there is to it. But you know, and my thing is I got to be able to chase down a driver that's not chained and secured correctly.
I have no idea, Clara.
You know, that sounds good to me. But I'm going to tell them, hey, there needs to be, you know, if you got 3 years and you're clean, then you can drive. Take you back up to 60 or 70. You know, they need a reward system because they have so many fining systems in place. They need to reward a driver for something every now and then, other than an inspection, because nobody wants to go through an inspection.
That sounds good.
What?
What you just said.
Well, it's the fact.
That's the first time I've heard you say something like
The fuel bonus, you know, I have never been in the running for a fuel bonus, and I don't care. It's $50 a month. Come on, I don't care about that. And I'm not going to sweat because I don't have an APU. You know, and my wife wants an APU until she realizes how much under bed storage we're going to lose by doing that. Well, I've had some that did. They're talking about a gasoline or a diesel APU, and it will, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I had one before I got the Peterbilt back, and the APU worked really good. I was fine with it. You know. It will. Absolutely. Yeah, in fact, they called me last week or week before last. It's like, why is your idle time so high? I said, because I don't have an APU. And I said, I'm not going to try to sleep while sweating. So you go home and you turn off your air conditioner and open 2 windows. That's all you get.
Drive from Reno to Oakland.
And then I'll think about doing it. And the guy told me, he's like, okay, we'll get you an APU. Which I don't believe that. They're not going to spend $14,000, $15,000 for an APU. You know, which I don't see why. They said that the ones that they were getting, it costs more money to maintain that than it did maintain the truck, which I don't believe. But I don't know. Maybe they just don't have somebody there that knows it. I don't know. Well, if you go with APU, it's not. The green APU is an oil change. Running on computer, like the tri-pack or the carrier one, it has 4 relays. Four relays and 4 fuses, and that's it. It's kind of like, I don't know if you know anything about scissor lifts and all that, but there's a brand out that, you know, they got Genie and all these other ones, but there's a brand out that's Skyjack. Everybody loves the Skyjack because no computers. It's all relays. Yeah. So just because a computer's there doesn't mean it's got to be in everything.
I'm up here.
What?
Truck over up here.
So.
Why hasn't pulled over?
Oh, she's telling me she said there's a cop up here doing something, but I don't see him.
You will in a second.
Yeah, that's right. Close my eyes, and if I can't see him, he can't see me.
Oh, it ain't a cop.
Oh, it's a broke down truck in the freaking middle of the road. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We had a fatality accident last week. Yeah, but it wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault. They had, and this is where the inward-facing camera. We had 2 wrecks last week that were pretty good, but the outward-facing camera, shows the guy he's driving in the right-handed lane, and it's 2-lane highway on each side with a barrier, with a grassy median. And all of a sudden, this car just freaking makes a left and comes across the median and hit the trailer so hard he knocked the tandems out from underneath the trailer, and it killed them. And then we had another one that a car went up underneath the trailer because he was making a right-handed turn. It didn't hurt him, but he had a handed turn, and the cop come up and was just talking all nasty to our driver about, you made an illegal turn and we're going to get you and we're going to take your license away. And he's like, hold on. He's like, you see where I'm turning. I had to button hook it. He said, I had my blinker on, everything, the way I was supposed to do this. And the cop said, well, your blinker's not working. Well, no crap. They hit me. I put my four-ways on after they hit me. And so the camera is what saved us, because you can see him reach over and hit the blinker, and I don't know if they can hear the noise or not. I don't think so. But you could physically see him put the blinker on. So it is. The world has just gone to hell in a handbasket as far as suing and nobody taking accountability for when they mess up.
Y'all, we are in Irving, Texas.
That truck stop closed. That little bitty truck stop on 408. I don't know if you know about it or not, but it closed. Good. I'm happy that it closed, because they charged you $30 a night to park there. Yeah, ridiculous. That's why I don't stop at TA anymore. Most of them have gone to 100% paid parking. Yeah. I haven't stopped at TA in, hell, I don't remember when.
Not in a plastic truck.
So.
Not at all.
Oh, is it?
All these after COVID cops are on a power trip, huh?
Right. We always call ahead. If we're doing a 34, we know, okay, hey, we got to hit a Walmart, or we don't, we're not worried about Walmart. We will make sure they got decent food to eat. And are the showers working? Is the laundry available? Is it working? She'll call ahead 8 hours ahead just to make sure that everything's working. Because if you don't,